There we go. Hi again. We're back. I am still trying to get through 5.0 of MSQ. Still trying to do it. Still not there. Still trying to do it. And at the moment, I am still unfortunately sick. Barely. Basically, I got the results yesterday, and unfortunately, I have the big Rona, which is really unfortunate, but I've been getting better. Came down with the full symptoms and everything Sunday. Had the worst of it Monday. And every day since then has just been getting better. So, oh, hold on. Well, I say it's getting better, and then I start hacking up a lung. But the hope is today, get through 6.0, or not 6.0, 5.0. Get through 5.0. That is the hope today. Because I'm getting real sick and tired of getting along here and then someone in chat informing me, oh, you're missing something. And that's not that I'm upset with anyone in chat, aka the only person that comes and watches these streams. I'm not upset with anyone in chat at all. It's just that it's frustrating, to say the least, that you're going, you think that you've got it, you think you're there, and then you find out, nope, you got something else that you need to do. So it's just like, ugh. So right now we're doing Pull of the Cups, which is the side quest for Ether Current. Once I can go up and down in the ravine here, I'll get all the Ether Currents and just be done with it. I can fly here and move on. But regardless, we're advancing the story after we get these quests done. These are the relics of your kind, yes? The leavings of a ship that sailed on the seas above us long, long ago. They lie as they fell, untouched by any Hondo, for most have little interest in affairs of the Finless. I, however, do, ever since I was saved by one of yours, after being washed ashore, weary and near death. Such kindness is a rare and wonderful thing. I would know more of the people who showed it to me. And so I ask you, Akima, to teach me of your ways. These objects, for example. For what do they serve? How are they to be used? Well, I mean, this is a barrel with wine in it. Shattered bottles of wine. The fragile containers they were. I suspect they once contained something of great value. What can you tell me of their purpose? I mean, they're both right, if we're going to be honest. But the more accurate thing is they're meant for intoxicating spirits. Fragrant liquids which cloud the mind. I have heard of these before. Do finless ones so delight in dulling their wits? Not always, but some do. I have a friend in particular who takes great pleasure in it. It's a ship's wheel. That was carved from the wood from one of your many trees, yes? What purpose does this particular contraption serve? Fashion bird on your head like a hat. Ah, the vessel your companies traverse our waters. Then that wheel is at the risk of the wind and the current. That's kind of cool that we're teaching people about our world. Thank you, Akima. In our short time, you've already taught me so much. The pity none of these pearls of wisdom will serve my needs. What do you need? Also, hi. Narash, what are you thinking wandering off on your own with this finless one? There's no time for you to fiddle with their leavings. The clutch mother is in terrible distress. No, you don't understand. I brought her here to pray forgive this child his impudence. I'm Zerosh Uwan, and on behalf of the Clutch Mother, I come to entreat your assistance. Clutch Mother, I'm assuming the person that births you? It seems you don't realize that in diving back towards the Tempest, you placed our beloved Clutch Mother, leader of the Ondo, in mortal peril. Oh! She's pregnant. Here in the depths, she will give birth to many, many eggs. We male Ondo will then take them into our cave and raise them as our own. But absent of the water foe, we know not if she'll be able to deliver them safely. If not, the future of her people will be in great jeopardy. Rutrow. The flood of light claimed many Ondo lives. Though we have rebuilt our numbers somewhat in the past decades since, it would be devastating for her to lose an entire generation, or worse, the Clutch Mother herself. Okay. She wishes to speak with you directly, that we might find a solution to the dilemma. Will you return with me to the cups? Sure, but maybe no? Orosh, come. I will not let you trouble our guest or the Clutch Mother further. We'll talk more, it's okay. Everything I have done for her. Aww, sorry, friend. Let's go back. Well, then again... I will say this. At some point, I am doing AlphaScape, at least on Extreme Unsynced, and when I do, I am going to go hard for one item in particular. I am going all in and getting... I'm getting Omega. I'm getting Omega. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna get Omega. I don't care what I gotta do. I want him. I am so sorry. Beyond this gate resides Clutch Mother. Approach and hearken to her words. Why am I puzzled? Honored guest, I, Clutch Mother Ondu, do bid you welcome to our realm. You will forgive me for receiving you in this fashion. For the safety as well-being of my on board, I must remain within, away from the dangers without. As you know, under normal circumstances, this place would be filled with the blessed water, from which I would draw strength and support to bring these eggs into the world. Alas, but I am half submerged now. I fear for my ability to fulfill my sacred duty. I'm given to understand you and yours are the ones responsible for drawing the waters back to the room. With good reason, I'm sure, however, it is my sincere hope you agree to aid us, given that you're responsible for the state of affairs. Fear not, I desire no direct assistance. Rather, I would beg a boon of your people's knowledge of childbirth and how the finless ones ease the burdens of their struggling mothers. Zerosh Uan will be my agent in this matter. Heed his words and answer his questions. That is all I ask. Do you consent? Yeah, that's no big deal. I can do that. Thank you, honored guests. Go well. Then it is agreed. However, I must consult with her attendants before we speak further. For now, I bid you and Narash Qual to go about your business, but be ready to be called on. Sure. Oh, hello. Welcome, Ragzim. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Wait. Oh, excuse me a moment. Have you a moment to converse in private outside the cups, please? When am I gonna be done with this quest? I just want my ether current and to move on. I've got an MSQ to progress, for Pete's sake. so close to be done with the base game of Shadowbringers, and I cannot get over the hump. I'm like this close. Here we go, for Pete's sake. Now give it. It's a rare thing indeed to be granted an audience with the Clutch Mother. I hope this serves to help you understand how important these eggs are to us. Before you came to the Cups, I've been searching for a means to assist her in giving birth. That is why I've been studying the relics of people. Unfortunately, I found nothing that seems suitable for this purpose. I've stressed enough to you how important she is to us. She's the mother of every Ondo. Her every egg, brother and sister. We would do anything and everything to welcome them in this world and see them grow into healthy, happy Ondo. There must be a way in which you can help us achieve this end. I can, but not right now. Maybe later. Oof. I am sorry, y'all. Like I said, I'm still recovering, so... Joys of Rhoda. Oh, there we go. I'm on. Now there are two tasks I would have you perform. First requires you to inspect the buildings which surround the Ondo settlement and note the most distinct characteristics. Second, I wish to use this knife to take scrappings from one of the remnant walls. Pray be as thorough as you can. Oh, Ragson, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I literally got confirmed positive yesterday. Came down sick Sunday, and I had the fever, the sore throat, and all that jazz. The worst of it, like the first 2 or 3 days at the most. But the nice thing, at least, is that I've been getting over it pretty quickly. Plus, thank goodness for this, it's not the kind where you have the big breathing issues. That's always the scary one, when it's like, I've got depleted lung capacity. So, hope you get feeling better, though. And I'm going to be doing a lot of drinking on the stream, and not the fun kind of drinking, so, I apologize in advance. Let's see. Let's take a look. Your stolen casually gives you a knife. Inspect the structure for distinctive features. Move, grab, and zoom. Yep. It's usual target object thing. Or object targeting. Oh my gosh. Just call me Sputnik. I would think that the sphere there would be the most interesting thing. Distinctive window, The tall, slender tower features many elaborate windows, the likes of which you've seen nowhere else. Okay. I gotta go scratch stuff off the side of the window? That's interesting. Give me one moment, please. And on that note, we are back. Sorry about that. Joys of living at home. You got family that needs help and stuff every now and then. Okay, so let's go ahead and scratch the side of a building for some weird reason. Interesting. So even after all this time, this stone is indestructible. Alright, Mom. I did what you wanted me to do. See what she's got to say. And what have you discovered? Some random crap. Would agree the windows are our most distinctive feature. It would seem the structure appears to be the same to both your sight and mind. And you say you could not even put a scratch on the wall, even with all your might on the blade? Akima, everywhere I turn this place, my gaze is drawn by peculiar materials for which I do not have a name. The buildings I had you investigate are prime examples. Again, I'm very sorry. They appear to be constructed of ordinary stone, but I assure you it is nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe the substance as a composite of several mineral properties blended together to create material of unparalleled durability. Even the Ronka Empire, once the greatest power in Nordfront, produced nothing which compares to this level of perfection. But not if the Ronkans, then who? Who are these ancients the Odo claim as the architects of their sanctuary? I suspect that the answers lie with the reason Emmett Selk withdrew here to the Tempest. He may simply have wished to retreat somewhere where mere mortals could struggle to reach. But there are many such locations. Why here then specifically? He is devoted to his role, and thus we might assume his choice of stronghold somehow serves the Astian agenda. Or mayhap it is a place more dear to him than any other. I mean, this is the one that makes the most sense to me, as far as asking a question goes. That is my theory, that these structures are remnants of a time before history, of a star that was yet whole and unbroken. Such traces in the source would have been obliterated by the succession of umbral calamities, but here in the first they might have remained untouched for millennia. Copy of the mural in the Katana Revel. Almet presented it to me during my visit to Fano after our victory in Kalusha. Hence, in the first scene, by Emmett Selk's own words, it depicted a city of eons past and disaster which befell it. The design is much simplified, of course, but do you see the similarities between the tower and those you have just inspected? Same window design. We are close to the truth, I feel. Let us search the surrounds for another tower, which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. From what I've seen, not more than sand and more sand lies to the east, and the south held no such structures. I suggest we try to head further northwest for our luck. Okay, so this is one of the first times where we're being told, okay, no, you're not going to actually get a map indicator to see any other structures. So I'm not going to know what I'm looking for unless I really look around. Because there's the tower that's there. There's the tower to my left. didn't go any further there. Wouldn't have been able to make that, I don't think. A lot of fog here, too, so... And I apologize in advance, because this is going to be just a whole heck of a lot of running around to figure stuff out until we get there. Hopefully, though, I can progress and get through, as I've said many times, 6.0. Or 5.0. My gosh, I keep messing that up. Just want very much to get to the end of base Shadowbringers today at least. And I'm close. I just gotta get there. Let's see. Oh, that's an interesting tower. My only clues go north and west. Let's see if we can find something. I will say, the name of this being the Founder's Floor, Flounder's Floor, never mind. I was gonna say, being called the Founder's Floor is a bit of a dead giveaway, but no luck. Is this an entryway? Or like a path? Oh, this is the rival tribe. Okay. I know how this works. So I don't want to be that way. Ruh-roh, I'm running out of races to... I'm running out of places to be. I see a bunch of big stone spires, but I don't see any that look like the building near the Ondo Reach. Or the Ondo Cups, as it's called. I did find this. Which is something, obviously. Come on. This place is literally called the Walls of the Forgotten. I'm at it! I'm literally under it! This is what I want. Okay. So I just need to go... I gotta look around here for a viewpoint. Okay. Jeez, I was about to say, I know I'm in the right spot, or it feels like I'm in the right spot, I should say. I just gotta find the view or whatever. Yes, survey the structure from under it. Thank you, Kayatake. As always, you give me such riveting information here. Damn it. Let me hop on the rack. It's gotta be over here, because I need to be able to see this thing. Because that's it, right there. One moment. Okay. So the angle it's at, it's the 3 points. And you can see it all together, like from here, right? It should be it. to get higher up or something. Obviously, at this point, it's just a matter of, okay, you're at the right structure, now just find the right angle to look at it from. Right. It's the same for a lot of other places where it's like the second you get in the right angle, then you'll see like the little area on the ground, you click on it and it'll be like, ta-da! There it is. Yeah, but this angle's really bad. Whatever, I found it. That's the important thing. There we go. But again, it's not exactly the right angle because... yeah, whatever. Oh, excuse me. Totally oblivious to ether current. Look, I'ma get the ether current. Don't worry. I already did a quest for it earlier. But I'm trying to progress MSQ. I'm trying to get through this. I want to get to Endwalker. Okay, I guess its purpose, it must have been an imposing sight. How much of the tower's height lie in beneath the ground, I wonder. Centuries of history have settled such ruins. Countless layers of dust and sediment. Entire civilization, its existence forgotten by any except a handful of Asians. And they did exist. They lived here, in this city. That's just history and life. But let's focus on what we've learned so far. The Ondo chieftain spoke of mysterious stirring, of a land illuminated. Judging by his words, he believes this phenomena related to the ancients' return. Thus, can we surmise what the Ondo saw shining in the abyss was, in all likelihood, yet another remnant of this age-old civilization. And who else would light the lanterns, as Reen put it, than Emet-Selch himself? 'Tis almost certain that he is there. Well, yeah. Not Doi. Go grab this so that Kiyotake doesn't get his panties in a bunch. Actually, what would man panties be? Would they be panties? I don't know what that'd be called. But if we are to find this stronghold in a timely manner, it seems we need to get their trust in the swiftest path forward. I only hope we have enough deeds to win them over. Yes. Next. Don't get flight. See if I care. Hey, I care about getting flight, but at the same time, until I know I can get to the lower area of this region, I'm not as, like, dead set on it. Because already before, when we were running around, it's like, oh, I can't even get down to pick up the other ether current. And I'm just like, well, then I'm not going to worry about it until I get down there. Obviously, if I find the quests along the way, I'll do them. To my chagrin. But I'll do them, because I need it. Alright. Thank you for assisting me with my investigation. I will seek out our other companions and share what we have learned thus far. Much as I would like to tell you, you actually can't get down. Well, then when I find out when I can, I'll do it. Okay? Okay. Oh, crap. I cannot be making these voices that I do. Okay. Much as I would like to tell you to sit down and leave the rest to us, your condition demands that we make all reasonable haste. We are not to worry. It may be useful to speak with Pashuan again and ask if there's aught else he's willing to divulge. Okay. And back we go. Because I am too bothered to walk my way back. Alright. Also, Ragzin, if you are still here, if I do end up doing any dungeons or anything, I apologize in advance. I have a very clackety keyboard, if that hasn't been made obvious thus far yet. So you might hear some feedback coming in on the mic, and I apologize in advance. By the way, Alpha Nose friend, you and your companions have done much to repair the damage caused when the waters parted. I wonder what my friends have been doing. Anything else you can do? Have you been to the walls of the Forgotten? Race to the northwest? Yes, that is the sacred site which I speak. Could it be that your footsteps were guarded there by the ancients? I believe it may be so. Listen then, and I will tell you of our plans to bring light to the walls, that we might answer the shining call of the illuminated land. We have requested a finless craftsman to shape us a sacred lamp. Yes! Yes! Oh, I'm excited now! I'm getting my class set for my Red Mage and for my Dark Knight. Ah! Yes! I am happy! Alright. Choosing... he is odd for land dweller, choosing as he does to live in the ocean, but his skills are beyond question. It's concerning, however, that we have heard nothing of his progress. If you were to visit this artisan and return with our long-awaited light, then any doubt as to your purpose would be laid to rest. His name is Renault. You will find him in his workshop in a middle structure to the south. Oh. Alright. Oh, holy crap, he is a ways out, isn't he? For someone who is adamant about not being spoiled, you sure know quite a bit of large bit of stuff to come. See, the only reason why I know about the guy coming up is because I literally was talking with a different friend last night about, like, hey, where the heck do I get my, artifact set for this job? I just finished the quest chain. I don't know what the heck's going on that I don't have it. That's all that I found out that I knew beforehand for this guy, at least. I didn't know where he was. I didn't know anything about him. All I knew is that he was... The frick? Is he on the other side of the door, or does this just go back out? Oh no, here we go. This is all I know, is that he's in here. I don't know anything else about what's going on. Renault. That's just great, that is. Your mind's playing tricks on me now. Look, Renault, someone's come to visit you at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. Or might be as you're a ghost, eh? Go on, fair shade, feast yourself on me rotten soul. Got no use for it. Craftsman, what can't craft is more pointless than a sea slug with a doom and hammer. And that's an insult to bloody sea slugs. Renault appears to be suffering from crushing bout of self-defeat. Maybe you can help psych him up. Worthless, that's what I am. Yeah, come on. That's my phone. Apologies. Okay, I will have to be right back for just one moment because there is a phenomena that is extremely rare that happens out here called the wintry wet stuff, aka snow happening. So my sincerest apologies to everyone. I'm gonna put on some fun music and go check this out, and I'll be right back. So here's a break and here's music. And boom. Alright, I am officially back. Let me just get some of the stuff turned off here real quick. There we go. And Papa Booey. There we go. It is. I apologize in advance. It is very, very rare to get snow specifically where I live, just because of the fact that where I am, you've got a big mountain range along the left side of the state, and then as you get further and further closer towards the mainland, we're actually on the east coast. So as you get further and further inland, you actually are getting closer and closer to sea level. And because of where I am being a lower elevation than some of the other places, even 30 to 40 minutes more towards my west, the real unfortunate downside is usually snow and things like that will happen more west than it happens where I am. So the fact that I'm even getting snow in the first place just has me all like this because it's such a rare thing. It is unfortunate though, because I really, really, really want just 1 year. 1 year. 1 year of my life. Yeah, I've already had so much snow, I'm sick of it. Yeah, I'm sure, because you're out about 2 to 3 hours almost away from where I am, and you're that much more west. Y'all get hit with it all the time, I'm sure. But that's the thing, is I barely ever get it, so being a Wisconsin kid, I really want it. So when I never get it, I'm just like, please! And everybody else is like, take it. So either way, if I just lived a little bit more, at least as I'm facing the camera, if I lived a little bit more this way or a little more this way, I'd get snow. But where I am right now, barely get it. So I'm excited. I get to enjoy some wet weather for a bit, and there's a few traditions that I get to do with the snow. So after I'm done with stream today, I'm going to go do some of those traditions. I'm going to enjoy myself just a little bit. But for now, I've got to see my snow. I'm a happy camper. Let's continue on. All right, so... You wouldn't be trying to raise my spirits now, would you, Spirit? Not that you'd expect... Or, not what you'd expect from a servant of the netherworld. How long, dingus? How long is it gonna take? Come on. Hold on. You look awfully familiar. Have we met before? Might be as we crossed paths back in the Crystarium, but I don't believe we've been formally introduced. Name's Granold, and this here is meant to be me underwater sanctuary, a place where I can give myself over to my work far from the distraction of the outside world. And yet, here you stand. Now, what's so damned important that you dive all the way down to the bottom of the bleeding tempest to bother me? The fish people want their lantern? The Undo's lamp. Gods curse me, empty head! I've not so much as made a start! How? How? I'm worth less than a sea slug. Nay, the slime left by a sea slug. Me delivery dates long past me, workbench is untouched. I call myself a bleeding artisan. You've heard of their beliefs, have you? Bringing lights to them ruins will be an act of deep religious and cultural significance. It was my privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of the occasion. I just can't bloody well. Yeah, my mind's a bleeding blank. It's like I've pissed away me last drop of sanity. I don't even know if that's what he said or not. I just missed it before I moved on. Let me, you've got something to show me. Something as will give me a muse right good kick in the arse. Excuse me, what? The Ondo want to honor the coming of these ancients, so their answering lights got to blaze with the right kind of brightness. Like the sparks of light caught in a crystal. But just be sparkly is not enough. It's got to dance with the joy and sorrow and sense of hardship and joy. Do you know what I mean? I've got 2! Your thoughts turn the warrior's light from the first and the crystals discovered in the journey. Maybe Grinolds would find them inspiring. I got 2 of them! I've let the Onda down, more than that I've left myself down. As well get back to the kettles. Yep, here you go. What's that you got there? Such striking beauty. It shines with heartache and laughter and transience of life, like the turmoil of history made manifest. Aye, I can see the brilliance of the crystal's legacy. You never capture such a gleam, nor if you labored 100 years. But bugger me if I don't try to. Where's me tools, goddamn ye? Gods damn ye, I should say. I must set to work for the feeling fades. He's brimming with newfound confidence. Good for you. I can feel it, a vision forming in my mind. Step aside, lass, and let me itching hands get to work. I love all the music in this expansion. It is so good. I mean, what angel wakes me that I play for the break? Like, oh my gosh, it's so good. Oop, one moment as well. I got pinged on something, and it's not important. Let's go back. And done. I'll take in the wonders the crystal showed me and channel them into a new shape that benefits Londo's spiritual character. Oh, that's cool. Looks good. Not a bad job, if I do say so myself. I think this close hanging up my hammer after studying the crafts of them ancients. I've been across the length and breadth of Nordrant and gobbled up every scrap of craftsman wisdom I could find. But no matter which technique I tried, my work was just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how they pulled them damn buildings off. Mystery for the ages. That's what drew me here in the first place. I built my workshop, got my fortresses burning, and lost my bleeding will to craft. Thanks to the gods, or thank the gods for that crystal of yours, or I might have never gotten back into it. I won't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle has been through the kindness of journeys they sing songs about. The cool memories it holds just speaks directly to your heart. I can still feel them coursing through me. The inspiration's not fading away, it's welling up stronger and stronger. Give me a chance, and I reckon I can weave the Crystal Saga into other things as bail. But bugger me, I'd almost forgotten the honest commission. If you could drag the lamp over to Tolsh a lot for me, I'll stay here and dream up new armaments for you to try. Okay, I can do that. But give me my armor instead. Yes, you can now equip equipment. Take. Yep. Nice. What does the headgear look like? Yeah! Very cool! Oh, nice! Okay. Obviously ditching the head with no offense, but... yes! Okay, now, real fast, because it is important. Magical range DPS, give it to me. Give me the updated pointy hat, please. All right. Ah, yes. Well, the sword's okay, but the rest of the uniform, oh my gosh. The skirt's cute, the ribbon accent's nice. I love the hat. Yes! I'm a proper red mage now, I'm happy! But, of course, we're finishing this in Dark Knight, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. And then, what else does he have? That's it for now. Okay. Oh, no, I don't want to go back to the Oh, I'm so excited! So excited I'll crack open a cold one. Oh. Oh. Whew. Like that sound. Now, it ain't a real cold one, unfortunately, because, you know, being sick and all. And I have yet to actually find any kind of alcohol or beer that I would say, a fan of yet, so no real reason to even consider, you know, drinking if you don't know what you like to drink, if you haven't found anything you like to drink. Oh, and I get to end the expansion with the artifact gear, too! Oh, that's so cool. Or end the base of the expansion. What is it you have there? Lamp. A sacred lamp! And the Finless one has kept his promise. My people tell me of the many deeds you have performed in the name of aiding the cups. Now you come to me, bearing the light we had almost surrendered hope to ever seeing. We can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival was the will of the ancients. Yes, the time for fear has passed. We shall take the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the Forgotten. Gather there with your companions, and we shall speak again once our prayers have been offered. Okay. Oh!
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
That crystal you showed the artisan. Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
Missed that part, didn't you?
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day. So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal?
Right.
I was right then. Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them. I didn't expect death to teach me so much. About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking.
Aww. You might be able to.
I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you. To the very end.
Aww. You're a good man, Ardbert.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work.
Very nice.
And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
Slaughter people in the source, good man. He sacrificed himself to try to help others. I'm not saying he was pure or perfect, but...
An Ascian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different?
How are you feeling?
Probably about the same.
You have completed your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes. Impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt.
You know, squeaky Jared.
Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
Cool, let's be about it then.
Shall we?
Let's hurry, please. That is at least one nice thing, is that I know now that if I level up any other jobs, when I go back to this area as an 80 of that job, I can pick up the artifact set immediately, which is really nice. Chieftain has bidden me guide you to the steps of the limited land. Come, the way lies downwards. Follow the path, the corals, and the rock, and join your comrades below. Ah! Okay. Now that I know which way to go down, let's see. Got two. I'm assuming the other two are down. We're gonna hold off on checking anymore, because I've already found two up here. I'm assuming there's gonna be two more down here. And if I'm wrong, we'll find out. Does this take me up? Yep. That's kind of cool. So provided I can miss it, I can just drop. Oh my gosh, that fall did not look that far. Alright, well hopefully I don't get a fight. And of course I get a fight. Silk. Ah ha 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 ha! There's one right there! Emmett Silk hath made himself difficult to reach, yet every step we take bringeth us nearer to his stronghold. Let us not linger, lest the Exarch suffer for our late arrival. Irene! Meaning Ondo was fascinating. They lived just like us in some ways, but had completely different mothers. the way they think, the way they play. I'd love to come back here and learn more about the culture. It don't last that long, though, I wonder? Maybe you can get a breathing spell. That'd be cool. You have everything you need? If that artisan fellow is as skilled as they say, then you may wish to avail yourself of the services area request on. I already did. Already did. Let me show you. Oh. Okay, now I'm showing you. I would sit here and use my Living Shadow, but I don't want to waste the cooldown, so we're just going to finish killing this guy real quick and then go right back to the party. I killed him specifically because now I'm going to get my current. And then I'm going to be exactly 1 current away from having the running around perk done, which is great. And then after that, I eventually have quests I have to do, wherever that is. 1,131 yalms to the west. So probably off in this area here if I'm going to be a betting man. But we'll see. But yep, 1 current away. We chat with everyone else real fast. During the times I've spent helping Yondo, I've been introduced to quite a few of the local varieties of sea life. Although sea monsters is mayhap more an apt term. Probably the best to avoid them if we can. Yeah, about that. We're on our way at last. It seems far darker down here, but I'm not to start a few shadows. We are moving as a group. Wow, okay, Alpha, no. If MSQ is in that trench, then we'll have to assume he's not swimming in salt water. I wouldn't want to suddenly find ourselves at the edge of Bismarck's bubble with no air. Alright. Are we gathered? Yes? Sorry, I thought I had spilled super glue on my computer desk here. I was about to be very upset. All are gathered, yes? Then I shall describe the path you must take. Enter the cavern beyond, and follow the wall down and down and down. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest, then continue west and west and west. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance and do not stray in the deep. Just before the journey's end, you will find the Caliban Gap and the barrier we placed at its mouth. Really? Most succulent. You think you as a guide. Oh my gosh! You little turd. You know what? I will bring out the inner shadow for this. Because I really do not feel like you sticking around after that. Oh my gosh! Okay. That was cool. We did it in sync. That I'm not gonna lie, that was actually kind of cool. Little turds, I swear. Most succinct explanation. Or succinct explanation. We thank you for your guidance. Yep. Right, deeper in the depths we go. Okay. I don't think I've ever tilted at mobs hitting me that hard before, but I'm like not happy. And I'm not jumping down this time because I see a bunch of mobs there, and that'd be really unfortunate to hop down and be at 1 HP right next to one of them. Plus, there's a lot of them. Mildly annoying. There's Thancred, he's talking about the jump pads to go back up. How much of these bursts of water can carry you clear to the top? Not that I'm even gonna try. Rectamundo, my friendo. Oleander. Our guide bade us travel town 4 and thence to the west. Yet to its seem, these twisting tunnels defy such simple instruction. Rather than rely on direction, I would suggest we scout with care and relay path ahead to those who come behind. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna kill every single one of these little turtles. I swear. Please do not let there be any more of these little ads. I'm begging you. Alright, Oleander. There's your Stola. Can't go any further this way. Oh! Oh, that sounds so wrong! Okay. That was wrong. Very rare that a sound like actually gets me kind of grossed out, but walking on these things, no bueno. My mount just goes running over the edge. Ah, Akimo. You have a choice of 2 routes from here. You can either take the long way to the south along the rocks or skip along the scroll branch as Alice has done. I, for one, shall follow my sister's example. Yeah, I think we're gonna go across the coral rock here. As gross as it sounds. Like, it kind of sounds like it's water, but there's just enough solid, like, squish to that sound that makes it not water, and it's just, ugh. New location discovered. Yeah. Oh, I see a big glowy thing. Probably where we need to go. Also, 604 yards. I just hop across. Alright, now can I go back up the way I came with this? I'm assuming I can? Yeah. $493. So we can't go through there yet. This close. But we're getting there. So I'll chat with Alice real quick. Sup, girl? There you are. Come on, I think I found someone we're looking for. You mean the giant frick-off glowy thing in the distance there? Yeah, I think you have. Right there. Stingrays. Are these stingrays controlled by... Oh no, he's just a elite mob. Here we go. Here. This must be the barrier the Ondo speak of. Hey everyone! Well, that was rather more arduous than expected. Excuse me. It's like I just gotta get one out every now and then. Oh, that was rather more arduous than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancient ancestors cut through the wilderness. Yeah, indeed. It was a treacherous path indeed. I believe one of us needs but raise a hand to banish this obstacle. Akima, I expect you to do the honors. Raise a hand. Okie dokie. Gone, just like that. Suppose we should head in. Yep. Like as not, this tunnel will be just as perilous as the roads we walked to get here. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? Yeah. Not obvious. Hey. Is that a phone? Sorry, y'all. Messaging back. Alright, on we go. Please leave me alone. Please. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Green, I'm sorry, baby girl. I'm not talking to you right now. I'm just going this way. Because I just do not want to be dealing with these stupid fish anymore. Oh my goody aunt. Should be able to clear across here. Yep. Normally I would stop and talk to the NPCs because they always have something kind of interesting to say. I'm kind of tired of dealing with all this bullshit, so I'm just gonna make my way to the quest objective. Oh, actually. 214 yalms to the south. So we're close.
By the gods.
Midgar?
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
Why do I hear a clock ticking, it sounds like?
Then we are seeing the same view.
What?
The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these... everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
I don't know why. I have a feeling, because I haven't even played a lot of Final Fantasy VII. I barely played it, actually. I think the city's called Midgar. This looks kind of like Midgar. Also, this is sick as shit. This city is so good looking. I was wondering when I was going to see it when the loading screen showed it. Alright, now I can chat with people. One cannot blame the Ondo for fleeing the spectacle of these brooding edifices. We, however, have no luxury such as fear. Alfnu. But Cell holds the Exarch captive somewhere within this vast city. Yet, even if we were to search every alleyway, we'll find them. I think all those tall, dark things would be frightening, but for some reason they just make me feel sad. When the chieftain spoke of lights shining from the abyss, this is not all I imagined. How would Emmett Self do this? And protect the remnants? It's big, I'll grant you, but the clustered city streets are far more conducive to infiltration than wide open spaces. This works to our advantage. Trust me. Alright, Mom. Did you know the style of architecture? It is the same used in the remnants of the cups and at the murals painted in the tower. Look closely. Mixelk has not simply reclaimed these ruins, he's layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Gods, the magnus of this art is staggering. Though it pains me to admit it, we did not fully understand the feats to which an old-world Ascian is capable. Yeah, I'll grab skill speed, I guess. What did I say? She's steeling herself for the task ahead. Okay. Intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. When we have a closer look at the tower to the south, we might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. Okay. And there it is, just casually placed in front of me. Oh wow, you can't just reach it, you can literally walk right onto it. There's the pathway. God, this is cool, not gonna lie. Anchor Heights. Interesting. I gotta find where everybody else is. There's a ether right there. Imposing door. Alright, well, let's take a pop. Yeah, there's definitely a clock going. That's interesting. I guess because it's locked away in time or something? I don't know. Look at the size of those doors. Now I know how the pixies must feel. Kaiser recognized. What? Did the building just welcome you? Yep, it's no strange. Mayhap it is not so strange. Did Emmett Selk not invite Akima to his abode? It is plain thy coming was expected. And where is this lift taking us? This lift service is every level of Ancora Heights, but it is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it then. In absence of some few hundred yalms of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. With emphasis on the we. I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. That's fine. I wish to ride the lift. We're just gonna be happy-go-lucky. As you wish, the lift will arrive shortly. This is cool. This is super cool. Credit where credit's due. Emmett Selk did a good job. Next stop, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of Administration, the Bureau of Architecture, and the Capitol. You could literally, because this is Nordvrot, if they can establish, like, a science regime, they could all come here and set up shop and be set. Oh, he's even been keeping the trees well. That's awesome. My eyes do not deceive me. We should in some manner of communal square. Just a moment. I thought I saw something. Can't believe how tall everything is. Okay. Seems peaceful enough. Said tempting fate. Yeah, no shit. Each of these towers seems a veritable city in itself. Even a gigas would feel inadequate in such surroundings. So you told us saw something. Yeah, this is awesome. It's only at this distance that you can start to realize how big the buildings truly are. What did that voice call the city? Amarat? Look, over there. Oh, people do live here. Is that a person? Oh, no, my mistake. That's a giant. Doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Giants or not, a resident of this place may have much and more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Alphinaud, you can't just... Alright, well, let's all go say hi. What the... Excuse my boldness, but do you mind if I ask you a few questions? Oh, what adorable costumes! Are you children on an excursion? This district has much to teach you. How odd. That sounds like no language I've ever heard. Yet I understood every word. Just as he understood us. Ahem. And which district is this exactly? You must be lost, poor things. You stand in Polylarite district? Wherein lie the institutions most vile of the management of our star. Okay. Can you tell us who rules this city? Who rules? What a curious question. Mayhap you would be referring to our supervising body, I cannot talk! Who rules? What a curious question. Mayhap you refer to our supervising body, the Convocation of 14? Excel isn't the leader. Emmett Silk is a member of the Convocation. Were you hoping to witness its deeds firsthand? Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Whoa. Thus you must understand that getting an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home now before your family begins to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? No, thank you. We will be fine. Very well. Take care, little ones. What was that all about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emmett Silk wove them from ether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. Final days. Such words well benefit the oblivion described to us by our Asian foe. A catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiark, and thence Heidelin herself. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That man spoke as if it were rushing to avert a disaster here and now. Unless For these people, the distant past is the here and now. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alphino. This ethereal Amarat and its residents appears to be phantoms from a different age. Emitselk has resurrected a memory, a moment of time before the star was sundered. Okay. So, we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city inhabited by the long-departed. An unusual situation, to be sure, but at least we'll be able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage. Really? We're gonna Scooby-Doo this stuff right now? Of course, the stereotypical Fred is gonna be, let's split up, gang, and look for clues. Fred and Daphne. Alphino can be Scooby-Doo. And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding this Convocation of the 14 and their impending disaster. Sounds good. To mingling, then. Let's meet back here when our jaws start aching. Ultra Instinct's Shaggy? Yeah, Urianger has to be Shaggy at that point. And that actually makes perfect sense, too, because I don't know if anybody has seen both of the live-action Scooby-Doo movies or not, but the one scene where Fred actually does something, like, semi-cool, they literally play freaking Bon Jovi's Dead or Alive while he's chasing down a ghost knight on a motorcycle with a pole for a lance. I can just imagine that being Thancred. And Thancred's already done something pretty similar to it. Also, I'm in a sci-fi futuristic city. We're gonna go around in the motorcycle. Oh. Hi, friends. Interesting. Also, can I go... Excuse me, friend. I believe there's an aetheryte off in this direction. I'm gonna quickly grab the aetheryte and then I'll come back and do the quest. Unless I'm gated. Is that it? That looks like it. Excuse me, friend. They're probably like, oh, what a cute little child on his toy motorcycle. Oh god, I just realized I need a Velma and I need a Scrappy-Doo. Oh no, so Y'shtola has to be Velma and Alice has to be Scrappy. How unfortunate. Oh, no. Alright, now that I got the aetheryte for here, let's go ahead and start running around. Okay. So I guess I gotta go into this gigantic building here. This almost seems like if, like, this civilization is humanity, which I know it's not because humans are wherever they are, but if this is humanity, we are, like, by comparison, excuse me, freaking tiny by comparison. If, like, yeah, these people are huge. Bureau Attendee. This is the Bureau of Architect, little one. If you require assistance, I should be glad to assist you, but are you certain this is where you should be? just sees his kids. That's great. Passionate Amarotine. This is your first time here? Take a number if you haven't already, then settle in for a good long wait. Concept clerk. I can't! I have to hop just to be like, excuse me! Hello! That's great. Welcome to the Bureau of Architect, little one. I should be glad to assist you in locating the concept you seek after I finish assisting those ahead of you in the queue. Alright, pragmatic Amarotine. Audience with Emmett Salk, I'm afraid you're at the wrong office, little one. And besides, he is far too busy to field questions for curious children. Sure you have been told of the looming catastrophe? Every resource available to the convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said that the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce, credible proportions, one which promises to grant will to the very star itself. They will invoke our mighty spells of creation to birth an entity of an all-encompassing magnificence. And then they will rewrite the laws of existence. It's a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. And they're gone. Okay. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I am starting to slightly feel a bit of an inferiority complex being out here because holy crap, things are big. I didn't even think it would bother me that much. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Wait, this is a child. The child is twice my height. Okay, yeah, we're moving on. We're moving on. That is, whew. Anxious Amarotine. Hi! What a gracious child. Where's your family? You should not be out in a time like this. Run along now. Quickly home. Have you not heard? Though yet confirmed to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon now afflicts our star. They're calling it the final days. It said it starts suddenly, a cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot and wrests from us control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair. Every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance. An eternal fall of fiery rain. An incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. It is as if the star itself has fallen ill. As if a force inseminal to life now festers and spreads. It's only a matter of time until Amarok too resounds to that discordant squall. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. Oh, it's kind of sad. Because you're getting insight into the past, and you can't imagine the kind of fear these people are experiencing as they're knowing that their literal world they know around them is falling out. It's kind of depressing. Oh, what's this? When you consider the implications... can't read it all. Oh well. Hall of Rhetoric. Loquacious Amarotine. One can never be too young to take an interest in the rhetoric arts. Welcome, little one. Welcome. A debate facilitator? Okay. Optimistic Amarotine. It would seem the hall is host to a most precious visitor today. And what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? I love that this person's like 3-4 times my height, and they're just looking down at me like, "Aw, isn't he so cute?" Or, I guess because my character, "Isn't she so cute?" Ah, the convocation and their handling of the coming peril. It is only natural that you should have questions. Shall we begin with the members itself? As all know, the 14 are the wisest and most puissant among us. They are the stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keep this star turning season after season. Be it the speaker, La Habrea, or the emissary, Elidibus, each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Logriff, Mitron, and Selk, their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and a matter of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. Thus, It is with great incredulity? I cannot English, I apologize, y'all. Incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, 'twould be an unprecedented development, and testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I for one am confident they shall deliver our star unto salvation. And they're dead. Alright, sorry y'all, I'll try not to screech up the floors. Jeez, I don't even want to, like, walk on the tiles here. This is an ancient civilization. And I don't want to scuff or scratch or damage anything. On the plus side, too, if I have to get over in this direction for any reason, I can literally now take the Aetheryte, and that'll save me a decent chunk of time. Alright, hello, people. Alice. Oh, that was an experience. I was never very fond of being treated like a child, but it did make questions less suspicious. Yeah. Akima. If I was not certain before, then I am now. The people of the city believe they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled M itself to recreate this ancient Amuro. And yet, or Amorot. Amuro? Amorot? T might be silent, we'll find out later. And yet, I fancy I hear his words just echoing through this ocean trench. He would have his story known. Can't do skill speed twice, can I do? Oh, spell speed. Perfect. Okay. Ooh, a quest for the Ether Current. I guess we just do them now. Oh. I'm okay with this. We can compare notes once others return. Hopefully, then our next move will become clear. Alright. Cutscene's probably going to play. What I'm going to do is I actually need to use the restroom, and I'm very sorry for this. But we're going to let the next cutscene play. We'll get going on the next part of the quest. And then I'm going to stop for a break. Also, I love these gloves. They got like little hooks on them. It would seem our conversations were much alike. A living disaster, creation magics running rampant, and this convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. Suppose there was talk of little else in the time when these events came to pass. Urianger, if I might, what are your thoughts of the ancients' art of creation? Fascinating discipline indeed. Aught the mind can conceive may be rendered into reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which one's will to focus. 'Tis not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Asians, wherein ritual ceremony breathed life into figments of myth and legend. I see we arrived at the same conclusion, then. The people who lived in the age before the Summering were blessed with a vast reserve of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seemed they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of ether which coursed through their whole bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies and then draw on the balance from elsewhere. From a hoard of crystals, mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus, when this art of creation was placed into our hands, it became, in effect, a means for destruction. An interesting matter which no doubt bears further study. Despite all these reservations, I worry we're no closer to finding M itself. Has anyone learned aught which might lead us to his location? Not directly, mayhap, but from what I've heard, it seems the Convocation of 14 is sequestered in the nearby Capitol building. When we went to see it for ourselves, the attendants wouldn't let us through without a writ of permission, so we tried our luck at the Bureau of Administration, where we thought these permissions might be issued. The clerk said they couldn't help us since our names didn't appear to be in the registry. And that is where we gave up. I wonder, though, could you be eligible for one of these writs? The voice in the lift seemed to know who you were. Might be that your name is registered at the Bureau as well. Worth looking into, I'd say. Sounds good. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the Capitol and search for a less official point of entry, just in case. Pray, allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. Thacker's just like, sure. I think I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that could help cure Akima's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Aww. Of course I don't mind, just lead the way. She picked her out because she knew some of her backstory. That is sweet. And I guess you two are going to do something? Yushtil and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There's surely more intelligence to be had. And so we part once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the capital. They go one way, they go one way, they go one way. And now I go two different ways. One way in here and one way in real life. So I'll let the music keep playing, but I'm going to cut the mic and I'm going to switch to the break screen. Okay, we are back, and let me switch cams. There we go. Let's go ahead and get going. And I am a mutant, okay. Oh, are these all quests for flight? Yep, here's one. I must say, little one, those garments you're wearing, they have your own original concepts, I take. Clearly they must be, given their rather singular flamboyance. Would never dream of shifting a fledgling creator's creativity, but Pereira with your cultivated individuality is hardly praiseworthy. An Amorite of character shares their creations with the community. They do not hoard them for their use alone. Delight in disparity is a mark of morally deficit. Disparity engenders feelings of wanton resentment, which degrade bonds of fellowship. Thus do we encourage creators to share and share alike. Else we risk kindling the embers of conventuousness and violence that ever smolder in the hearts of all. Therefore I must implore you to cast aside your original trappings and don communal robes, that you might acquit yourself as an equal among them. In doing so, you will be afforded great respect and autonomy. Worry not, for this is a simple affair. I recall seeing a gentle soul outside the Hall of Rhetoric carrying robes perfectly suited for one of your diminutive stature. I'm sure they'll be glad to share their wealth with you. But do hurry, little one. The eyes of collective are ever watching and weighing on your worth. Okay. I'm assuming I talked to you? Yep. Hello. Give me your clothes. You're still so tall! Oh, aren't we looking rather smart this evening? What can I do for you, little one? I need new clothes? Robes to serve in lieu of your ensemble? Ah, how prudent. Alas, I have nothing I can offer you at this present time. The one you saw me carrying earlier were a failed experiment. Never intended to make them so small, so I disposed of them shortly thereafter. How are they a failed experiment? But your bemused expression, I gather you find it odd that your elders can fail in so simple an application of creation magics? It is more common than you may realize, one. In this instance, a gaggle of children was passing by as I held the image of robes in my mind's eye. Simply by becoming aware of their presence was the form influence and the final product changed. All things considered, it could have been worse. Just the other day I was attempting to conceive a white-haired lion when all of a sudden this exquisite eagle alighted on top of a nearby railing, giving me a quick shock and dramatically altering my initial concept. Oh! You made a griffin! Yes, indeed, it is a most unexpected development, but not altogether unwelcome one. Great strides are born from unexpected impetuosities. I think that's what it said. I don't know for sure. I'll have to check later. But even inspiration has its limits. For all the wonders we have wrought, I do wonder if there will come a time when we are fully explored the potential of our powers. When there is truly nothing left unmade, and only iteration and imitation and stagnation remain. But such esoteric matters need not concern you, little one. For now, I would encourage you to embrace your creativity and work your magics without fear of failure. Nevertheless, it would still be in your best interest to don the appropriate robes to avoid excess scrutiny. Why don't you go to the Bureau of Architects and request the appropriate concept so you can fashion one yourself? Okay. So I'm going a little bit of everywhere. Ah, but before I leave, let me get my second quest for flight, because I'm assuming that's what this is. Loquacious Amaro time. Yep! Greetings, little one. Come to debate? At such a young age. How wonderful! Shall we retire to the bench and settle on a topic? Oh, my apologies for jumping to conclusions. My friends are not as quite as fond of the Hall of Rhetoric as I am, so I have a habit of chatting up any potential conversation partners. So if you're not here to debate, I presume you're here to learn about the mysterious and esoteric ongoings here? Or goings on here? Whatever, it's the same thing. It would be my pleasure to act as your tutor in these matters if you would indulge me. The Hall of Rhetoric is, as its name indicates, a place where citizens may freely gather to discuss and debate all manner of topics. This central forum is ideal for open discourse, but smaller rooms are available for those desiring more intimate conversations. Oh, and there's a wealth of reading material concerning rhetorical techniques and history penned by the greatest minds on offer as well, should you wish to refine your technique through self-study. To my mind, however, rhetoric is a living, breathing thing that is best experienced in the moment of conception and execution. Perhaps a demonstration would better serve your educational needs. I saw a contemporary of mine engaged in a lively debate earlier, just outside the hall. I want to see if they're still there, and issue them my personal invitation to a friendly battle of wits. Me in a battle of wits. I don't know how good this is going to be. An Amarotine firebrand. Eek, okay. That is precisely my point. That their obsession with this so-called mandate to prove only the most beneficial concepts for wider distribution, never mind the ridiculous subjectivity of their criteria, has led to the Bureau of Architects astray from its original purpose. Huh? Have you business with me, child? Regardless, I'm in the middle of a heated discussion with my partner. Come back later. Oh, no. My position has nothing to do with intrinsic value of unique identity and whether or not it is retained. Rather, I posit that the reproductions of a given concept are inherently imperfect, and thus they are themselves unique, albeit in minor but significant degrees, and, most importantly, this variance is not to be condemned but celebrated. Better than that than to strive in vain for an impossible standard, even if met, would leave us lesser for lack of diversity. They appear to be engrossed in their debate, utterly deaf to you and your pleas for attention. My, aren't you a stubborn little bugger? It's strangely endearing, I must admit. We have all the time in the world. Why are you so insistent that I speak with you this very instant? Ah, you are acquainted with that chatterbox. I suppose I do owe them a debate or two. Now is as good an occasion as any. So be it. We'll continue this later. Alright, let me get my motorcycle to go the 1.5 miles it's gonna be down this roadway here to go up and say hi to them. Loquacious and Firebrand. I see you found my friend. Thank you, little one. Then without further ado, let us commence to the promised debate. 3 hours later. I have to jump to get in the chair. I don't want to read this out if only because of the fact that there's text on the screen. I'm reading along with it, and I don't want to interrupt the voice acting or stuff going on here, even though it's like a ethereal language. This music is amazing too, by the way. We have to be willing to help each other out. Our newest contraption? Also, I love the fact that it's like, again, to refer to what I said last stream, which was a couple days ago, it's like, here I am, cursed with this overwhelming amount of light coursing through me that is corrupting me, turning me into a literal sin eater, and I'm listening to Debate Club. It's like, oh my gosh, really, game? Yoshi P, I understand that it's like, well, we gotta kind of build you up to this stuff, but at the same time, dude, a little more haste in the story would be appropriate. I must say, it has been far too long since I engaged in such a refreshing exchange of ideas. My colleague was equally delighted by the opportunity, you must be assured. Some decry it as little more than an ancient exercise. After all, we failed to reach a meaningful consensus, but I do dare say they missed the forest for the trees. Are we not more enlightened by the experience? Have we not been exposed to a greater variety of viewpoints? Is there not value in this alone? I truly believe we are blessed to be part of a society that exalts the free exchange of ideas, and that encourages active participation and public disclosure. This may have been no more than your first foray into the exciting world of rhetoric, but I sense you have the soul of a debater in you. You may well have the potential to change Amarot in ways no one ever thought possible. I shall be watching your trajectory with great interest, my young friend. Thank you! Oh! Wait, when I'm done with this... No, I got 3 quests. This close. So, this quest, the next quest I pick up, that's 2 of them, and then I'm assuming MSQ. And then... Hint, whenever you get an ether current from MSQ, that's the final one. Yep, that makes sense. Or wait a minute, I already got an ether current from MSQ because I... Didn't I? No, I'm mistaken. You have blue quests to do. I do know that. That's why I'm currently doing said blue quests. Ah, I missed the building! Because there's MSQ, there's my 2 blue quests, and my blue quests give me 2 of these. I don't get the last one yet. Unless there's a blue quest over here, which there isn't, or somewhere around in here. But we'll find out either way. For now, I need to go into the building of architects and get this crap done quickly. I also apologize because, again, I want to focus exclusively on MSQ, but I need to fly. Concept cloak. Excuse me. Excuse me. Welcome to the Bureau of Architects Level 1. Are you here to request a concept for personal use? If so, what sort of concept do you have in mind? Traditional robes? Ah, communal robes. That would take but a moment to prepare, but before I fill your request, I should caution you. Pardon me for asking, but your creative potential is, relatively low, is it not? We are trained to assess these things, and I fear you do not possess the ability to express this concept in physical form. Almost as though you completely lack it, though that can't possibly be. But regardless of your reason, you needn't worry. We have special tools that may be used to address this very eventuality. I'll furnish you with an etheric rope so you can use to restrain one of the misbegotten cubuses that congregate in the plaza north of Academia Anider. You will need to weaken your quarry before you can reliably bind them, but once you have, you can repurpose their energies to create your robes. Okay. A bureau intendee. What's up, bud? To the left is the counter where you may submit registrations for new creations. To your right, you will find the counter where you may requisition concepts on file. You understand that by harnessing the power of creation, we can give physical form to all manner of concepts, yes? Okay. Yep. So I'm gonna go around and talk to people. Okay. Hi, nice-looking person. You literally have the name Kindly. How can you be anything but nice? Oh my gosh, you're so tall. And they're dead. Hi. And are you the child I saw speaking with the attendant earlier? I thought so. So young and already so eager to learn about concepts and creations. My curiosity will serve you. Well, little one. I've been credited with a few popular concepts, I'm proud to say. Hoping my latest will be equally well received. Autonomous figures. I say my latest, but really it's the product of many others' great efforts and individual insights. But such is the case for every masterworker. Autonomy notwithstanding, these creations know no fear. They are wholly devoid of emotion and will without hesitation or resistance engage in any dangerous activity, even if death is assured. There is beauty in that, I think, and I hope the officials do as well. But too, there's nothing more nerve-wracking and thrilling than waiting period before you receive results. I love it and hate it in equal measures. Anyway, that's all I've got to say about it. If you're still keen on learning more, why not pester that worry ward over yonder? Come to think of it, their particular creation was designed to appeal to children. An adult Amoratine. Uh-oh. Hi! You there, an aspiring creator, come to learn about the Bureau and its inner workings, I trust? That's all well and good, but since you're here, perhaps you can help me with a little something. I've been refining a concept of mine for some time now. Adorable little creatures designed to be perfect playthings for any young child. I'm still terribly unsure if they're ready for approval, which is why I was hoping you'd be the first to go through its paces and tell me what you think. Your honest opinion? I'll have no flattery from you, young lady. This matrix will allow you to summon my creation, but don't use it here. Take it outside first, and don't be afraid to play rough. It's all part of the fun. Okay. God. Alright, let's at least get in the street since I don't have to worry about traffic here. Now we can get in the middle of the road. Nobody's gonna run me over. Oh, does it still count me as being inside the Bureau? There we go. Oh, I have to go to that specific location. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Ah, I didn't realize I needed to be on the destination itself. Okay. Okay. So what do we summon? Oh, God. I couldn't complete my combo. Worst toy ever. Seriously, if you can't let me complete my 1, 2, 3 combo at the very end, then not even worth it. Disgusting. Alright, sorry to burst your bubble. Or your goop bubble. How did you find my lovelies? Were they as delightful and as engaging as I hoped? Tell me everything. Spare no detail. They tried to attack and kill me, but... I say! They sprouted nonsensical phrases and attacked you like mad beasts? How distressing and not at all what I had intended. My sincerest apologies to you, little one, for the unpleasant experience. Still, from these experiences do we go stronger and wiser. I look forward to the day when you try your hand at creation, too. Cool, one more down. And they're down. Bite it. Ow, ow. Another one bites the dust. Cha. Ow, ow, ow. Another one bites the dust. And another quest gone. And another quest gone. Another one bites the dust. Oh, hey. Gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust. Chow. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, let's go down here and figure out what the heck I'm supposed to unleash. This is in this area. Using a etheric rope on a cubus. What is this thing? It's... Ew! It's amorphic, evil-looking goo. A little way. Didn't work, I guess? Got it. Like, I know that it's gonna get low. Gee, many crisps I'll be glad when I get flying. So according to the Ether Currents, I turn in this next quest, which I'm assuming is in a pip here. And then this first one is probably MSQ. Although I don't know if I've gotten the Ether Current from MSQ or not now, because I thought I did, but maybe I didn't. I'm doing so many quests getting Ether Currents now, I can't remember if I did or did not. Excuse me! Excuse me! Welcome back, little one. Did you succeed in binding a cubus? This one unexpected creature is rather less than pleased to have been bound and shoved into your bag. Nah, dip. Let me just drop this on the floor. You've done well, little one. Allow me to siphon its energies and prepare the matrix for you. It should only take a moment. Here, creation matrix you may use to generate your own robes. Thank you. The concept is inscribed upon the crystal, which has been infused with the ether of the beast you brought to me. What? Are you looking at me as though you do not know how to channel the powers of the creation? It's as natural as breathing, and even Nuber Babe has the instinct. Even your potential is lacking as one of our people. You must surely know what to do. Interesting. I actually have no crafting quests done at all, so maybe that's why it's such a struggle for me personally. Also, we're not taking the long ride down, we're just gonna teleport over. I don't feel like it. Alright, in the building we go. Oh. A Bureau Reconditioner. How delightful! You can fix all my stuff. Boy, do I have a lot to fix, apparently. How many different jobs have I been playing that I haven't fixed my stuff? That's sad. Whatever. Okay. Excuse me! Excuse me! A visitor? Rit? Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Kima Kaiser. Please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. Hold on. I've got it. Back up enough. Let's do it still. Yeah! Oh, it doesn't hold the pose. That would have been great, just like... Akima Kaiser, your application is ready for collection. My character even looked down, almost like they're asleep. As your residency was approved by Emmett Selk himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here are your application documents. Submit them to the Bureau of Secretariat, and the clerk will issue you a visitor's writ for the capital. Well, thanks, Emmett! He's still a little shit until he proves otherwise. Also, Grati is still a little shit. I'm interested to know how he got here, but he's still a little shit. Okie dokie, so the only way I can get to where I need to go to is the main drive, past all the creepy creatures I just killed, or almost killed, and down we go. I mean, this is super cool. This is super pretty. I can understand why Emmett Selk is like, yes, we must return it to what it once was, but at the cost of killing everybody? Just remake this everywhere. A Cubus. Another Cubus. If I get another Cubus, that would be Cubus. Nope, just a single Cubus. Hard left. Ew. I don't think I want to go up just yet, though. Marble! Or, Gobul, or whatever they're called. Excuse me. Also, I don't think these should be out and about. They look kinda mean. Excuse me. Excuse me! Hello! Can you hear me? Can you see me? Next, please. Application, documents, register, or requesting permission to enter the capital as a sanctioned visitor. Gimme. Here you go. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. oh, please let me. But come on, let me at least sit and wait. That'd be great, just have my little legs tucked in on the top of the bench. Also, it's a stone bench. How can that be comfortable? Yes, it is me sitting like a kid. That's great. Uh-oh. Yeah, me waiting around. This isn't going badly at all. May I? No, don't mind me. I'm dying from the light. You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Emmett Selk? Ah. Nay, there is no cause for alarm. I am simply a shade. Here and not here. Oh, I'm talking over them, sorry. Oh, wow, interesting. Aww. Aww. Oh, wow. Makes sense. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I mean, I can understand that. You can almost feel sympathy for him. Again, he's a little shit until he proves otherwise. Again, you respect him because of the fact it's like, I'm trying to restore that which was taken from us. At the same time, he has no sense of morality for anything or anyone else because he doesn't see them as living. And it's just like, that's a messed up mentality because you're literally condemning life to death because you don't consider it alive, which is stupid. Oh, everyone's disappeared. Thank you. I literally have to drop down to it's great. Oh, he can see you. Yeah. Oh. What? Ooh. Are we in Ascian? Are we secretly in Ascian? Oh. Oh, they're gone, aren't they? Oh. And so is Ardbert. Alright, we need answers. Hi! I'm here. Your visitor is as requested. When you wish to gain entrance to the capital, simply present documentation to the attendant within. Alright. Excuse me. It's crazy how many people have disappeared. I don't know if the shades are gonna reappear at some point like an echo, or what's going on. Oh, well, fuck this. I'm not gonna ride all the way back that way. We are so close. We are so close. So close. I can feel us getting even closer every time. Hi, friends. Oh, hello. Green? Aww. Ah. Michelle and I were just returned from an institution the locals called the Academia Anider. Well, from its public offices at least. We thought an Ascian place of learning the ideal spot to research your condition, but it seems we lack credential stands for the Academia proper. Ah, good you're here. Everyone seems to be present and accounted for. As Thancred can best describe our chances of infiltrating the capital. I only hope thine efforts to secure conditions were better. Okay. Finally, gone so long, I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared your bureaucratic activities? My paperwork saying that I can go in. Ah, I see my instincts were correct. A good thing too, Oriange and I weighed our chances of breaking the capital, and an official entrance by far is a more attractive option. The capital boasteth not a single armed sentry. To it seem that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. Windows and doors, however, are heavily warded. Though mightily did we strive, with strength mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of one ilm. Mayhap 'twas simply the case that MXL reaction did not extend to their usual function. Yes? Big people just walking by the back room. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matter. Speaking of which, Ryan and I tried asking about a cure for you. Problem is, these ancients didn't exist beyond Amarotes today. They will happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation became quickly muddled. What of you, Akima? What ought worthy of interest was said during your events to obtain a writ? Well, let me get talking. Great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection. He said all the Ascian scheming has been leading to this? At all this time. But if they still mean to enact their plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. I thought we knew their intentions in full, restore the world to its former glory, and in turn empower Zodiac to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate about words, but we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Ascians mean to draw on the lives of the source to make the sacrifice to Zodiac. That does seem the most likely scenario. Mayhap those ally with the Ascians would be spared that fate. But what value is there in surviving when all our history struggles and all our struggles will be erased? They cannot consign such an act. Of course not. And that's to say naught of what MXL plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, Akima, and when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before and those who came after. By everyone you've ever met. Changing things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity with a smile on my face, say, I knew you would win. Is fighting Emmett Silk the only way? He created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. If you push yourself in the current state, the light will break free. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. I mean, no matter what, we need to save the Exarch. Ah, here we go, finally. I think I want Piety, but I'm not sure. I don't know what my gem slots are needed for, so... There we go, I can fly! Okay. Green appears to be brooding over her choices, her faintly trembling hands betraying her mounting trepidation. Alfred was lost in thought, his eyes downcast. There was, however, no sign of self-doubt, which once assailed him after the falling snows. You stole Mitra gaze with a strange smile. You seem to recall her wearing the self-same expression when speaking with Lys and Runar. Bourdieu glances your way, his expression hesitant. You can see the struggle as he agonizes over the words he wishes to say. Ankret stares quietly into the distance. He seems calm and sure, his every stance born of confidence rather than false bravado. An unknown gift. Remember that talk we had atop the tower in Mordsuk? That talk we had atop the tower in Mordsuk. Any tongue twister? Still in the mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you, you don't abandon me, and together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking that next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. And she's going! All three spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our heads. The ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what's become of the first. Not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet who could deny the fire your deeds have ignited in the people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and my ideals never could. Uniting disparate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant Talos would never have raised his head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side and would do so again. This is but another obstacle on the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger, and as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. Bros! This is the Avengers moment, basically. As well thou knowest, if we are to usher Emmett Silk unto his rest, we must needs bind his Ascian soul and shatter it with an overwhelming force. The former requireth Osrite, as such I have prepared. Upon the Exarch's asking, no less, though 'twas ever my intent to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to Ascian artifice, and he would not see such grim histories repeated. In a sense, Emmett Silk's destruction would be a culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. Yet even as thou strivest into the jaws of peril, forget not but that his fondest wish, that of many others besides, is to see thee survive until the morrow. 'Tis in pure pursuit of that happiness of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. Ishtola! Our time in the First has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path in the Source ever was. Yet through all our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me to stay true to my convictions. Thus would I return the favor. Do as your heart decrees without hesitation or regret. That is all I will say on the matter. Green is last. Yep, knew it. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure if this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much in Almarang. So forgive me for this moment of sentiment, Akima. For dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think and act as I should have. For Reen's sake. Words can express how much this has changed my life or how grateful I am for your support. so I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back. Alright. Talk to Auntie Akima. What's up? When Minfilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed on Mount Golg, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified that you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. Minfilia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you. And I want to, I do, but I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried. I've really tried, but... Oh, baby girl! And you shouldn't hang your head. That's the best thing that I can think to say. Shouldn't? We must all keep looking forward, like the heroes who never gave up hope for this world. I'm not sure who you... Actually, never mind. I think the answer might be different to all of us. No, nothing will come from brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision, Akima. I'm going with you. Alright. Hello there. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before attendance will be granted. Here you go. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital. Any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times. Here we go. And he pops out. I'm calling it.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Emmett Selk.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not she who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
Woo!
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
We're here for the Exarch.
Well, you can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities. He has unlocked the secrets of travel across the rift, and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature. I must explore the limits of his capabilities, and harness that power for the Ardor. Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the Ancients? Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you. Fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star. Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin Eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us, and us alone.
Emmett Selk! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost?
Oh, he pissed.
Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
Duh.
Behold the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment. I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Here we go! How long have I been streaming? Almost 3 hours, but we're almost there. New dungeon! Let's go! Okay. Alright. I have to ask, since I hope you're still here. Kehatake, would you like to join me for this last wild ride? Or one of the last wild rides? You've been helping me all the way through this. I have to ask now. Also, I keep getting random messages on Discord that just jeeks. You can just ask for a carry. I understand. Ha ha ha. Yeah, no, not a carry. Would you like to join? Go ahead and check the Discord. Yes, I will carry you. Okay, well, appreciate the carry, I guess. I am in Discord now. And there is the man, the myth, the legend himself. Hello!
Yes, I'm stretching so I can get ready to carry you.
Do you really think you're going to be able to carry me? I mean, have you seen this physique?
Yeah. I'm confident.
Alright. Actually, what's the hell with that thing? It's not bad. Dark Knight doesn't have too bad of a set for this expansion, but anyway. Alright, well, just let me know when you're on and I'll invite you.
Yeah, I'm already on. You can invite me.
Holy crap, okay. Alright, I'll queue us up. Oh, this one actually gives you tomestones too. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's a regular dungeon.
Gotcha. Excuse me. Oh, I am so excited because this is going to be one of the last things I do. It's not the last thing I do, but for 5.0, I'm so close.
Yeah, that's right. This and the trial, and that's the end of 5.0.
Aw, everyone's running away. Poor people.
Yeah, so this is the... As I said, this is the final days.
Yep.
This is the actual... what it was like.
Makes sense.
The recreation.
Welcome to the final days of Amarant.
I've never seen this before, so this will be new for me.
Yeah, so everything you've seen before was the recreation of Emerald. This is the actual recreation of the final days as they've seen it.
The fabric of our star began.
So he's going to kind of describe how everything happened.
Unchecked energies of creation began to malform beasts.
Let's see. Where would I go go after this?
I think this is the stop.
Oh, this is the stop? Okay. Oh, wow, there is
So,
more. Okay.
enemies that have that tether there, you need to kill them quickly.
It's tethered? I don't see the tether.
Yeah. There's a bomb there that's tethered to a person, and they'll constantly debuff them.
Gotcha.
And that needs to go first. You also notice the duty objectives are all bear witness to X Doom.
Ah, okay.
This is the actual end of the world
For this place, yes. For Amara.
for the souls, the original source. We're like back in time right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're actually
I thought
seeing
this was
the
for
events.
First, not the second.
No. This is before the world was sundered.
Oh.
The world, they've already told you the world was sundered once they summoned Zodiac. But before that, the world was one.
Gotcha.
And they summoned him because of the final days, which is what's happening here.
At any point I'm taking too much, so you know, I haven't really been doing anything other than seeing you guys right now.
Okay.
Hey. I have not seen this dungeon at all either, so this will be a treat. Whoa. Okay. Make my life so much easier if this would just stay in still.
It won't. It continues to pursue the player it's attached to.
Well, I know, but this person is not standing still at all, which is making this really annoying.
Yeah, because it puts a debuff on you if you're close to it. And in case of me, it puts a healing debuff down, so HP recovery is lowered. So I don't want to be anywhere near that thing.
Okay.
For other ones, if they take, damage reduction or whatever, that's no big deal, but healing reduction is kind of important.
That's fair.
Also notice they're playing another version of that same song.
Just as prayer gives rise to pride, our dread may manifest our deepest fears.
Ew, this thing's freaky. It's like a centipede human aberration thing. Anything I should
This
know?
one, no, it's going to be some positionals, but I'll call them out when they get there.
Okay. Okay. Oh, this is the same thing that was on the moon in the trailer, or something similar to it.
So for this, you just hide behind the boulder.
Yep.
No big deal.
spin them again real quick. Oh! I don't think
This is the...
If you...
This is just the hide behind the thing here. No big deal. To call down the boulders we'll need later. Just want to stay far apart. There we go. Now we need to get up to a safe spot.
Just gonna stay behind the one I'm at here. Yep.
And now's when we're gonna have to get to the side again. That's pretty much all the mechanics.
Alright.
Should be able to burn it down before we have to do that again.
Should be able to. I need to step away just long enough to grab some food real fast, and I'll be right back. So give me one moment. Alright, sorry about that. Here we go. And onwards and upwards.
Similarly, we're going to have more of those ads that are going to lock onto somebody.
Gotcha.
Just need to burn them down. Also, eventually we're going to have ads that are going to shoot a laser in a straight line, but it's not telegraphed, so you don't have to watch for that. I think it's those big guys that do that.
Gotcha.
Could have been.
Not bad. Well, either way. Well, there's the focusing on the person. wish I could see how much damage my barrier needs to take to pop TV. Like, really nice. Because I hate popping it and then just, like, nothing seems like it happens.
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
Oh! What is that? I guess this is the first time for other people to.
No, not necessarily.
Yeah, that's true, I guess. Alright, anything on this one?
I don't remember this one. Actually. I'll probably remember after a bit, but I don't remember right this second.
Okay.
I even looked it up in advance and I don't remember this one stuff. I think this is one you just burn down and it'll summon some ads, kill the ads, and you burn it. And you can see it's already 50%. Yeah, this one's the ad one. This one just summons a ton of ads. So similarly, there are two of the tethered guys.
More of these guys? Really?
Yeah, it summons like 3 waves of ads.
Oh my god. Oh my god! This does not pop TG and I'll just flabbergasted.
Okay, now the boss will come back.
Yep.
So now basically it's casting burst. You have to kill it before burst goes off. Are we all right? Shouldn't be a big deal.
No, shouldn't be.
Yet this is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
Okay, I think it's in between here where the enemies who can cast that line beam that I was thinking of come in. Also, we're in the sky now.
The end of a world.
Whoa!
Now let's go.
Oh my god!
Yeah, there's that line attack I was talking about.
I'm sorry, I don't know why. I know that thing's supposed to be kind of creepy looking or whatever with all the faces. Oh! I step back in a minute. It's supposed to be creepy looking or whatever, but just all the faces on it, for some reason, it looks like a giant organ face. I don't know why.
Well, don't worry, you'll get to play with it soon enough.
Oh, I'm sure. But I'm assuming the organ faces are going to create straight lines or something that I'm worried about.
Yeah, they're just a tiny little platform that you have to dodge. That's all.
The star was fading. We saw we had to leave its laws anew.
Is it bad to pull both boots here, or...?
You pull wherever you want.
Alright.
Between us and our goal loomed a final misforgotten fiend.
Whatever the hell this is.
Okay, so for this one, there are little edges off of this platform on the sides, and there'll be an attack where he will basically blast the whole platform, and if you're not standing on one of the sides, you'll regret it. And he'll also eat part of this platform up, so we'll get pushed further and further back. And there's also an attack where he will hit the sides, so like he'll blast one side or the other, and we'll have to watch for that and stand on the opposite side or you take a debuff. Yep,
Alright.
floor falls out, and you can also fall off and die, so let's not do that.
Sounds good.
We don't stand on that side.
Uh-oh.
I died trying to save the DPS.
Oh, well, you're up. Thank God for the Red Mage. Oh, it's continuing. My bad. This is the big one, I'm guessing. Yeah. Ooh. Oh no, this is the big one.
Okay, so this is where he's going to jump.
Not again. Ah, that's not good. I'm not really sure hit him.
So that one's going to break, by the way.
Oh, shit. We don't have anywhere else to go now?
Yeah, there's still one on the other side.
Well,
Yeah,
that didn't
mess.
go great, but we got it. And we're all here! Player comm. Ah! Yeah, it's okay that the red mage is here because I would have given it to them. I'm gonna need on the other stuff. Okay. Well, thank you. Let's see where the rest of this goes. I got a comm. I did not deserve a comm. Alright, so that's the end of that. Happens now.
Well, well, you prevailed. Nevertheless, your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness.
Unconvinced? You made it work.
Tower over your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind.
Okay.
The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and
Tiny.
love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
Alizé! You are a mistake. For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
More prattle.
Oh, you did not.
Fool. Who are you? No one. Nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes.
Uh-oh.
still fighting the good fight.
Woo! Dang! He's on
It
his
is
face.
true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away. But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow. To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Well, to his credit, he's not killing anyone yet, at least.
Do not presume to speak of my future. And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
That's what the thing said in the trailer! Oh no!
You see, the light will not be denied. Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you. Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours. Now, Reed! Now!
Fight it. You have to hold on.
Oh, that's bad.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds? Take it. We fight as one. This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
Yo!
No, it can't be. That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
We stand together!
How... I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, eon become instant. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Yo!
Damn you all!
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain. But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another. I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
Oh my god! Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Well, no, there's been several Umbral Calamities, so there couldn't be... Either way. Hitake? Luna?
Yeah, I've been listening.
Can I queue?
Yeah. Let me switch back to Sage. I was just crafting. Yeah, go ahead.
Alright. Oh. Okay. Knowing who this is now, yeah, I did get like a tiny spoiler, but that doesn't change anything. Ooh. Oh, I am hype. Oh my gosh!
Show your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
Oh, that's his true form because he's normally the tall giant dude, right?
What do you mean?
Well, like, he was Emmett's self before, so he was like the shorter, standard height person. And now he's in his true form.
Yeah, this is his true form. One of you decide who's going to main tank so I can put cardio on him.
Yep, he will. He's maintained.
Okay, so you want to stand on the side that the arrows are not pointing at you.
Yep. Apparently someone didn't know that though.
Double will cast the his spell twice. Whatever he's about to do, he's going to do it twice.
So the explosion. It's should go again.
So for this one, there will be blue platforms that fall down. Do not stand anywhere near them.
Gotcha.
Their hitboxes get larger as they come down, so you want to be careful. So we've got an ad phase now. Gotta blow him up before his gauge hits 100 or we all die. Pretty standard stuff.
Yep.
It's still rough because you still have to group up, but that one does serious damage.
I can tell. Limit gauge reset. What?
Yep, no free limit break for you.
Oh my gosh. That's all the mass from all the Asians. What the? Let's go. Come on, let me hit it. Let me hit it.
Behold, a sorcerer of El, tremble before their glory.
But this one, the only big thing you need to worry about is when he raises one of his arms, he's going to slam or sweep the area, so you want to get behind it. So yeah, you don't want to stand on that.
I took that hit a little intentionally that time for TDM. Oh,
As long as you don't get it, I would say, yeah, you get a debuff though, you don't want to take that.
Bad.
This
one.
one.
On the other side? Yeah.
Yeah, stand over here. Because he's going to sweep the area. Stand in the middle.
Oh, shit, so back there, shit, man.
Never known one who would endure such torture. Never known one who would endure such pain. Never known one who would endure such suffering. Never known one who would endure such pain. 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 Never known one who would endure such pain.
So this one, the 2 tanks are going to get hit with a buff, and it's going to basically determine where that goes, where that ability goes. So you guys want to spread out when that happens.
Gotcha. Oh! I went on the wrong side of that. Well, I cleared the bolt stack and then I fucked up. So that's my fault.
Okay, so captivity, somebody's going to get put in fetters and you have to free them. In this case, who is it going to be? Looks like it's me. So basically, you have to break the guile before Chorus of Lost happens, otherwise I die.
Yep.
It's a pretty standard mechanic.
Yep.
Okay, so everybody needs to stand in one of these, at least one person, otherwise Doom will not fade and we will all die. Okay, like that. So stand towards the middle, not too close to him. So for this one, there's going to be a quick time event. It's basically like the other ones, you just need to mash. If even one person doesn't complete it, we all like.
So yeah, mash away.
Yeah, it's just going to be one of those ones you're just mashing. Just like all the other ones, you have to get the bar up.
Yep. Extra time event. Let's go.
Just mash whatever you got to do.
Yep, get it.
This one is so much easier. There's another one in 5.1 or whatever. It's, oh my god, it's so hard. Like, you get 10 seconds and you literally need about 10 seconds to get it, unless you're really good at mashing. Even I can only do it in like 7. Okay, so now we're gonna start getting bombarded by some shit.
Missionary time, then.
So basically the platform is going to continue to get more and more corrupted, and healers are obviously going to have to do more and more to mitigate it.
Oh, he's almost dead. That was good.
Yep, you got it. And that's the Shadowbringers.
And we're just randomly in the void. Okay. Player found quick, give it to somebody. Cutscene time.
Yep, that's all. See you on the other side.
Alright.
Should I surrender this fight? What will become of it all? What will become of our dreams?
Woo! Thank Fred! Oh, he's infusing it with... They're infusing it with ether.
Such infernal strength!
Oh, is it gonna be the Warrior's Axe? Is it gonna be the Warrior's Axe? It's gotta be the axe. It's gotta be the axe. It's gotta be Ardbert's axe. Yes! Oh, the city's in ruins now.
Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
It's over. Emmett Selk is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
What dost thou see?
Her ether. It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiark, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart. Yet now it seems somehow restored. I tried to help you before the battle, but Emmett Selk stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
Axe! Look at the axe! Is it still there? Yeah! Oh no, I'm not explaining it another time. He deserves to be called a hero.
I see.
Oh, hi, bud! You need to go home.
Where to start?
Hi, bud.
I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
Oh. It's good to see you awake, Grahatia. Oh.
Well, 'tis good to be awake.
Let's get you home, old man.
So, those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
As you say, my love. They're sure to be back. Any moment now. Any moment.
They are coming back, aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
Oh my gosh,
There,
this
there,
lady's
dear.
simping
Everything will
so
be
hard
all
for
right.
Alphino.
There, look! Over there, over the beach!
Ho there! Greetings!
You all right?
Welcome back!
Yeah, but where's everyone else? There they are.
I didn't think we'd be swimming. Heavens. Heavens. Take me.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
What about Urianger? He must not be better off.
Wait! Where's Urianger?
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up sooner or later.
Wow!
For the love of... Alphino!
Fail!
Welcome back, dear ones!
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they
were. She's scolding Thancred for not going and getting him, or for getting Urianger.
Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on.
Alphino's still just TKO.
Nevertheless.
Oh, there's Urianger! He did wash up! Is he gonna pull the hood up, or is he gonna approach her like normal?
As ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life.
Aww.
So too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness.
Aww.
For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy. Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you? Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
Someone did say that the lyrics for this had really, like, big meaning for the expansion. I'm gonna have to go and look at the lyrics and see if I can piece it all together. And I hate to do it because this is... Oh! This is so good! Or you know what? We're gonna just let this play out. I got dinner here. I've been waiting to eat for a bit. I'm gonna let it play out. I'm gonna mute my mic and let's go.
one world's end as a new begin, and should our souls scatter unto the wind, still we shall live on.
Okay. I apologize. This has been beautiful to listen to, but this is going longer than I expected, so we're gonna go ahead and skip for now. Ladies and gentlemen, Shadowbringers, the base game. Let's see where we go next. Good place, blessed reveler time. Sharing so correct. It seems to speak true. Ruiners will may recall it is customary not to reveal one's true name outside family sermon. And I heard to explain that all present were like family. I was greeted with an outpouring of tears. Aww, that's cute. Very odd to say. It seemed I don't know my own limits. I had thought to push on till dawn, but my body had other plans. Still, I did enjoy the carousel while it lasted. And I need to forget my cares every now and then. What I don't need is to wake up to Alphanol smirking at my bedside. He said my face was a rare sight while I slept. Gods, I hope I wasn't drooling. It would seem that the Sealy celebrated long into the night. Not that I would know. Embarrassing as this admit, I woke up to find myself in the infirmary, having already collapsed from exhaustion. My aching pride was somewhat soothed by the sight of Alice sleeping in the seat bed to next to me. She must have been just as weary of those events as you can see her face. So peaceful in repose. It was rare, tranquil morning made me forget up all by the sight of those clear blue skies. What are you sure? Getting to this tale hath been a joyous one indeed. The ending of this tale hath been a joyous one indeed. Myriad were the lessons to be learned, yet there is one particular import. It was imperative that I master magics to grant my feet purchase upon the water, or else allow me to part the sea at will. I must needs visit Bismarck in due course and scrub his teeth in thanks. Mayhap the airy arts of a fairy whale might be imparted to mortal men? We shall see. AKA, Urianger sucks at swimming still. Okay, from moms around to join the festivities, but most have stumbled home by now. Even so, I dare say Nordvant will echo to the sound of clicking mugs for some while yet. I thought to indulge a little reveille myself last night, until Urianger began to list all names of my drunken conquests. I ended up drinking water. Water! Hi, Irene! Oh, Akima, are you well? No ill effects? To my eyes, you seem completely healed. It really is a miracle. Speaking of happy surprises, I was amazed to see the crowd that greeted our return. I hadn't realized just how many people we'd met along the way. Did you see their smiles? Right then and there, I vowed I'd do whatever I could to keep that joy from fading. Aww. Alright. Talk to me, buddy.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history? Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world. Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the First.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow scions, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Yep. Alright, try not to bump the mic, remove too much.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all.
Aww.
Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure she arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared. But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way.
Sure.
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh. A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side. Would that it was so easy. The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
Wait. Wait a minute. Ah! This is the cutscene you were showing me for Kayatake.
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Same as the others. Struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty.
Something bad's happening.
Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them. That was the Emperor. Wait! Ah!
Oh, even the buildings here are similar.
Uranians!
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian? The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself. But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction.
It's actually Xenos himself.
Body and soul reunited at last.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Only if we trust in a Paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat.
Oh, buddy, please no. Please don't die.
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore? True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
Oh.
You would kill me just for that.
Please say I'd kill you for less.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt will not do so twice!
Whoa, okay.
I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac and Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Please, no. Please, no. I like Gaius too much. I don't want him dead. Alright, I'm gonna go say hi to Tataru, and then I'm gonna call it there as far as doing any more MSQ stuff goes. So, yeah, Take, would you like to run some stuff?
Yeah, so once you talk to Tataru, that's the final turn in for Shadowbringer, so I think there's more cutscenes after that. I don't think you're done just yet.
Well, I don't think so either, but because usually at the end of the expansion, whenever you do like the final quote-unquote turn-in, there's like that long line of cutscenes, so I'm expecting that. But that being said, once I'm done with that, would you like to run some stuff?
Yeah, I haven't run anything today, that's fine.
Okay, so I will quickly wrap up here with this. I'll let you know when I'm done, or I mean, if you've got the stream pulled up, you'll see what happens, but I'll tell you either way. Tataru's just walking and then... What? Akima, is that really you? Hi. But how? When? We didn't think you'd get back for ages. Would you rather I went again? Oh, don't be daft. I just can't believe you're actually back. We heard the good news from your pixie friend, but nothing compares to seeing you in the flesh. As the situation on this side, the Imperials are eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Garlean armies have been slow to react and seems reluctant to commit to any large-scale engagements. It's not sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any sign of that awful Black Rose weapon we've been warned about. Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help out on that account. Cryo and I have a terrible time tracking him down, though it's been worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyways, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours and confirm the latest news on the front. How'd you fancy have a rest while I do? Ah, the Warrior of Light, back where she belongs, just as if nothing had happened. Though you do seem different somehow. You don't have to tell me all about your you'll have to tell me all about your adventures the next moment you spare. Until then, welcome back. I'm gonna mute myself on here so I don't drive you insane. Mute myself in the Discord. Line up Grahatia and tomorrow. Oh, we get tomorrow and tomorrow? That is so good! Oh, that song is so good. Oblivion has claimed. It's Elidibus. Emmett Selk. Gone. La Habrea. Gone. I alone remain, the last of the Emperor. Once more, I'm moved to re-evaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Ah, Xenos. Never did I dream you could overpower me so completely, possessed as I was of your body, all of its uncanny strength. Now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not even I. Emissary. What a poor jest that title had become. The flow of history has become muddied, its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct. You have wrested the advantage, Hyde. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desire. They celebrate the gift of imperfect lives, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and but do not imagine yourself. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, the barbed thorn in my sign, she may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, can be done. I will keep these heroes mired first, and victory will be ours at last. Warrior of Darkness now, eh? Then their fate is decided. They shall remain the same. They shall be the same men as those who came before. Death at the hands of the Warriors of Light. Man, at the end of, like, every expansion, it feels like I'm looking at Elidibus on top of a freaking moon. Oh. Hi, you two. You're out in the wastelands, it looks like. Okay. It seems you were right. Yes, there is something out there. It would mean crossing malms and malms of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures as I understand it. Even were we to restrict ourselves to peripheries, I don't imagine the effect it would have on our ether. But you still want to go, don't you? Ooh, excuse me. We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. Ah, you put it that way. What choice do we have? Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family is for, isn't it? Hey, he's your dad! Yay! Finally! Accepting. Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey. Thank you, thank you. Through blazing skies give way to gentle night. What hand can end the war of darkness and light? You have completed the main scenario for Shadowbringers. By opening the trust interface located under your duty, you may now repeat previous completed main scenario dungeons with a party of NPC avatars. Avatars will gain experience and level up in accordance with the duty participation, yada yada yada. Furthermore, bolstered by your experience in the first year, you're able to accept new quests from job-related NPCs in the source. For access them, you have to have the following conditions met. 80 on a given job, complete the relevant 70 job quest line, complete the associated role quest line. Quest locations and other details can be reviewed in the 70 job quest determinants. Okay. In addition, quests to unlock new content have now become available in the Crystarium. Rest well, Warrior of Light and Darkness, for 2 worlds of adventure await with your return. Okay. Okay. So, first and foremost, hey Hitake, I know you can't hear me in Discord because I'm not talking in Discord, but if you are hearing me on stream, thank you so much for helping me with this journey and for still helping me with this journey and just being there. I greatly appreciate your assistance, your friendship, and your patience above all else. To anyone and everyone that has ever come into the stream, to anyone and everyone who has ever popped by for just a minute and then left, even if you just said a few words, I seriously thank everybody that's been here with me for this, because this has been something special. I loved this base expansion. This was so good, so much fun. The story had so many moments where I'm just losing my absolute and utter mind. So thank you to everyone and anyone out there that has come by, to anyone and everyone who's been a part of it. So I appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead and end stream here, mainly because of the fact that if I go any further with this, I'm starting the next leg of the story. I'm going into like 5.1, however many quests there are for that, etc. So I'm going to accept this quest from Tataru, and then I'm not going to do anything else going forward as far as the base game. We'll be working on that more as time goes by. I hope to try to get to doing Endwalker content soon, but thank you, everyone. This has been amazing. On that note, though, I will catch everyone later. I'm going to just do some random runs and stuff with Kei Hatake for a bit, and that'll be it for my evening, so peace.